Hello, hello, welcome back. Terve, Tervetuloa, helvetiin. Now, it's... I think it's one of the first times that I've been streaming Noita on a Saturday. But hey, at least we do get ourselves a nicer Noita weekend. But yeah, how are we doing today? It's a nice, well, pleasant Saturday evening. I took a walk outside today. Thinking that, you know, maybe the tan lines I got from my cosplays and stuff would have faded by then. Turns out I was a little bit more insecure than I thought. I don't know, it's a mess. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, when I cross my arms, you know, comparing my left arm versus my right arm, I just realized how asymmetric my tan actually got. And it felt a bit, I did feel a bit insecure because, like, oh gosh, um it just shows that I've been like wearing one sleeved stuff under the sun for a little bit. I don't think the tan I got, you know, from the first late spring con actually faded, but I think it's more it's more or less got like how do I put it, exacerbated. Yeah, it probably just got a lot a bit worse. I don't know. That's what happens when you wear like one sleeved one sleeved outfits in the middle of the scorching, searing hot sun. But hey, this time I did. How to say? I did have like sunscreen on like at least a couple of occasions. So, you know, there's that. So I did my best to like try to ward off try to protect myself from the sun, uh well, to the best of my ability, but well, sometimes these are the stuff that we have to live with, I guess. But yeah, how are we doing today? It's a nice Saturday evening. um I also realized I may or may not have like something wrong with my thumb. I'm not sure if I broke it or anything. There's like no swelling at all, so I don't think it's like, you know, an actual fracture or anything. But it does hurt when I place pressure on it. So there's that. It does hurt when I place pressure on it. So whenever I have to use my thumb to like open a packet or like, you know, pinch something, it will actually hurt. But you can't tell if it's because of something that's in my bones or like whatever tendon or muscle that's in there. That one I can't tell. It does not hurt when I flex. It only hurts when I place pressure on my thumb. I think I might actually have to get it checked or something. I might actually have to get it checked. Anyway, back to our usual Noita stuff. I left off somewhere. I just can't recall where. I just hope that like I just hope that I don't die the moment I step foot in the game. Wait, what if I add like an English translation to this stream title? I'll come back to hell. There you go. I just realized I didn't like put like an English translation in the stream title, so it's like entirely. Some people might think it's like entirely Finnish stream. It's not. It's not. I'm learning the language, and it's difficult, but it's fun. Like I first learned about the Finnish language back in I think it's about 10, 11-ish years ago by now. But it is fun. And it adds I think adds a new challenge about, you know, learning something that's how to say, you know, when you learn stuff like French, German, Spanish and stuff like that, you're just like picking up like a lot of stuff that you think you find, you know, pretty familiar, especially if you're an English native speaker, right? But that's not the case for Finnish. I don't know. Finnish is like that nice little thing because it's really unrelated to a great deal of other languages in Europe. So it makes learning it a lot more fun and interesting. I don't know. I just enjoy it. Okay, let's just continue. There's enough yapping from me. Let's see where we left off. I have no clue where I left off to be honest. Oh yes, we carved out a mountain. This one is our drill. What is this? Scatter shot. And this. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm like well equipped to take on, you know, the desert area yet. So I think we can just hit right in. And probably just hit right or something. Because that's where the I think that's where we left off or something. Right? Yes. Awesome. I think if anything, I should probably like look for a way back up from the Hisi base. That's the one thing that I'm not really sure if I can actually do. Oh yeah, do I have vampirism? I have vampirism. I feel like this is way more of an efficient mining tool than if anything. Oh yeah, I've vampirism as well, so I can heal up. Okay, gather it up. Hello. Okay, there's a donkey. Sniper easy. Come on. No, I just wanted to bleed first. Get the blood out. Let's get the blood out first. We'll heal up later. Because this is an absolute resource. You just drink up here. There we go. I'll just pop this. Now there's a shuffle, but I think it's completely fine. Okay, that's a polymorphium and discarded. Oh my gosh. I did not see that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Do not die like an idiot. Uh-huh. What is this? Mist. Imbues a projectile with a curse that makes the target hit by a projectile to waste away. It is fun to witness something waste away. Can't really tinker if anything, can I? You know, we can do something really funky with this, though. Hey. Can I just drink? Just recover to full first. Hello, rat. Oil barrel. What is that? Oh my gosh. It's fine. There's always blood in the field. As long as the he's are there, there will always be blood. What is this? Energy always trigger is nice. But I want to try the always cast one. That one is pretty interesting. Always cast usually is something that I might actually try giving a shot. Now that is ominous. Could get rid of... Hit on bloody enemies. Projectile area teleport. I think my main limitation is just range now. Okay, what is this? Teleportation. I don't think I understand teleportation all that much yet. That one I think I'll get to it when I'm actually better or like... actually better at surviving. For example, whatever I just did just now could have really just ended me. Okay, how about some ice cold blood? Hey Kai, how you doing? We are kind of picking up where we left off the last time in this game. And I think I'm handling the return a little bit, I would say okayly. Easy. So tired. It's like what it's in like the very early AMs, isn't it? Okay, maybe I shouldn't go there. Oh man. Work ending soon. Get much sleep for it because coworker called at 12. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. That definitely doesn't sound good, especially when like you're notified about work when you're supposed to be like relaxing and sleep. Okay. But yeah, I've also realized that I kind of like realized a little bit too late that I may or may not have something wrong with my thumb. Coming at 12, Sid never saw. He saw me nearby, so nowhere near at home. How does it even happen? I think it might be just be like a case of mistaken identity or something. Okay, I will not engage with that missile thing. What the heck do you even die from? Entire fresh pool of untapped resource. Can't see why I can't even check the camera of the AVA that saw me. I feel like it's either gotta be like hallucinating or something, or or maybe it's some sort of like mistaken case of mistaken identity. It feels that way, isn't it? Doesn't it? Absolutely nothing on it might be delusional. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you do get like co-workers like these, don't you? Okay, well now why are you camping the portal? Alright, this is where we chill. This is where we chill. It's a very relaxing Game. Tell me when I get in, don't so much sleep when you know I have work. I know, right? Like, I don't know, there should be like... I thought that's like something regarding like, what's it? You know the one where like... how to say? When you're not supposed to like call after when you're like off work or something. I thought there's like some protections on that. I don't remember what exactly it is, but I thought there's like something regarding like, you know, if I'm like off work, don't call, that kind of stuff. That kind of like worker protections. I mean, it's 2026. Stuff like that should be in place, isn't it? Well, shouldn't it? Well, enough work to need somebody they will call no matter the time. I feel like that's the stuff that normally happens in like medical fields. That one I completely understand because, you know, health services are like really important and stuff like that. And I do work in health, so like I understand that bit. But yeah, I probably don't understand like a great deal, you know, many other industries. So I might be like acting my own biases. Freezing outside. Wait. Oh yeah, it's winter in Australia. I hope you keep warm though. Push. Definitely hope you keep warm though. Because I definitely heard like Australian homes are like really not made to really not made for cold. That's what I heard. Paper thin. How does it even make through my armor? What? But yeah, my walls are like, I think I have like the exact opposite problem. Like, you know, my insulation is like pretty decent, such that it tries to like, you know, when used with like heating and stuff, you get like a pretty consistent like 16 to 20 degrees indoors. But then I left for vacation for a little bit, and now it's like, and now it's absolutely steaming in my house. So I'm not really sure what went wrong there. It's like absolutely steaming. It feels like 25 to 30 on like very high humidity as well. No, because it's now Sunday, the trains run a little later, so potentially I have to wait at the station for 20 minutes. Oh man. Sometimes I don't get like train frequencies. Maybe it's like the sort of things I take for granted when I live in like large-ish cities that actually value public transport. Another cause for coldness is because I'm traveling this way now. I cold all the time. Is it really effective though? Because I must admit, I also tend to underdress for winter. But here, the winter, here by winter we mean like about -20, -30. So there are like times when like the underdressing may get a little dangerous. Don't underdress, just use having more body fat, I see. But then again, the body fat does help insulate, doesn't it? I don't understand it sometimes. Does it help insulate? That's the one part I probably don't understand all that much. It does. Oh, right in the noggin. But yeah, I don't really like... But yeah, I just tend to like underdress for winter, like severely underdress, I think. Which, you know, if you're not really used to like temperatures you get in like the north, don't do it. But yeah. So yeah, I was in France last week, and I think I got my like first taste of like proper European summer, and it's like one of the most unbearable things I've actually experienced so far. I must say, I really don't like summer. Like, summer in some places can be cool, but sometimes it's just hell on earth. Neither isn't hell, probably. I don't know. You don't know that you don't know what I can get up to. Especially when I get to Heesy base. We have Vampirism, we have Permanent Shield. I do want to see if I can get like fire immunity so that I can go a little bit wild on the Heesy base. I can make them hell for like the mobs. See, that's the other one. It can be an absolute menace in like the mobs. Before summer, I can withstand the heat at least. I guess Austrian summers are like, you know, more pleasant. Or what is that? What are you? Just ice. Wait. Is ice really that deadly? Hello. I'm more of like the spring autumn kind of a person though. Mainly because of daylight. Compared to your winters, probably laughable. I think there are like some cases where Australia does get snow, but that's like in the mountainy areas. But then again, yeah, I've like a sibling studying in Australia, and it's like whenever I would say we do get like we do give a little bit of family banter regarding hot/cold. So that happens a lot. Now what is this? Magical temple. Oh no. Do you mind like... Right. I don't think I've explored this part yet. Oh, what other hazards in here? Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen the magical temple before. Oh no. Yeah, it's just to make them loop around the temple area. Go on. What is that? Oh no. There's a freaking sniper. No, 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 no. No, get out. Thank goodness for like vampirism. I don't think I would have survived that otherwise. Let me just go recover a little bit. What do I eat that is making me lose health? It can't be dry blood, can it? It's all hard rock here. Train ride is minimum 30 minutes, so if you can try the rest for even 10 minutes until you get home, bring back help. Hopefully you do get the rest you need though. Especially when you get home. You know, if you do need like, you know, a nice relaxing shower, bath or something. That kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, what is that? I don't like that sound effect. Oh my gosh, what are you? No, don't warp here. Okay. What was that? When I get home, I'm falling over, probably asleep on the plane. What are you? And I'm still waiting for my coworker to show up so I can leave. Wait, you do have to like... you do have to like do a changing of shifts. No. Bad bot. Bad bot. We can blast through brickwork. We do a mandatory handover. That is... Okay, you know what? That's interesting, right? Because I've never like worked in like, you know, your industry before. So I don't think I actually, you know, understand the requirements, you know, here and there when doing shift work. Why is it so gloomy? Stop being so gloomy. What's that? Diamond? Can't we harvest diamonds now, can we? What are you? Bone dust. Okay, there is the thing that fires the projectile that makes you funky. Since our security office has to be manned 24/7, I see. Okay, then that makes sense. Why are two of you? No, I don't think I want to mess with you yet. No, not you. Okay, at least you survived that. Okay. You know what? I'm interested in the temple. We may not be doing like, you know, the desert right now, but the temple is definitely interesting. Even though it's not really the most, you know, viewer-friendly experience so far, because it's like dark. What even is that cloud? It's an entire green cloud of presumably poison. Oh gosh, there's a thing following. What do I call you guys? Bullet hell boys? What do I call those things? Okay, that's a morphing projectile. Man, I really don't want to jump into the abyss. Okay, you don't even have that much health. Aha. Okay, so you are like basically your own containment facility. It's just bedrock here, yeah? I just don't like how dark it is. Why must it be this way? My first exposure to the temple. What is that? Oh, that is freaky. I don't want any part of that. Oletteko helvettä? I mean, I would say we're making pretty reasonable bank here. Holy heck. Okay, let me just dry my hair a little bit better. My hair towel keeps like slipping off, so it's like... It's not drying the most efficiently, I would say. And also, I should probably like look up what that temple is all about. You know what? I need to understand the hazard. Noita temple. I am not a robot. Is this what I get for like, you know, using a browser that blocks telemetry and stuff like that? Is that a trade-off that I'm having here? Magical temple biomes are labyrinths of brickwork with small pockets of and pools of toxic sludge. Yes, that much I understand. They are primarily located to the west of the snowy depths and to the east of the Temple of the Arts. Magical temples are extremely dark areas similar to the Dark Cave. However, a tiny radius around you will slowly light up and remain lit. You don't have to be still for this. After rushing through the darkness, your trail will slowly become visible behind you. All-seeing eye works normally here. That is good to know. Because I would really love to get the all-seeing eye here. Because it marks a large radius as being visited. I see. They're generally populated with Taikasalva. Magical temple is present to the west of the snowy depths. The deepest part of the temple contains an orb room. This magical temple is relatively small, only a couple of biome tiles wide. The tough enemies pose a serious risk for this early in a run, but it's possible to traverse on the first visit to the snowy depths if a method of revealing the darkness is available. A second magical temple is present beyond a triangular gate and to the east of the Temple of the Arts. And the initial area is significantly larger than the one west of the snowy depths. Further east and downwards leads to the Wizard's Den. There, Wizard's Den and Magical Temple are often mixed together. It's guarded by a triangular-shaped creature that repels projectiles, though it can be drilled through or around. Become the Gate Guardian mini-boss. Now, do I go for it? So the main stuff I've actually encountered are Cute Kukauma, Spiralikauma, and Hamon Vaitaya. So that's the one that gives us Leo Morphin one. It transformed us into Havaitaya Mestari. Okay. Yeah, Salva will be the most dangerous here. It attacks vary depending on the one it spawns, and can quickly lead to death if it attacks from the darkness or where it can't be seen. So what should I do here? Like, what is the main objective when I enter the magical temple? Orb room. When first collect... Okay, so orbs of true knowledge are collectibles that can be picked up by you in the world. They are always accompanied by an emerald tablet, and many are also housed in orb rooms which have hidden messages about the law of the world, when their basins are filled with specific content. When first collected, they'll give you a specific message depending on which orb was collected and an accompanying spell, which also unlocks the spell for future runs. In all future runs, you will instead receive a slightly different message, an extra max health pickup. Shortly after an orb is collected, an eerie sound will play with an accompanying ominous screen shake effect, hinting that something more is going on as well. When at least one orb has been collected, a counter will appear below the 1 mana or potion capacity bar indicating how many orbs have been collected. This counter does not appear until you've obtained at least one orb. Colby Silma receives exponential health increases and additional buffs, weaknesses, and or other abilities with each orb collected, with its health reaching 131,481 if you acquire all 11 orbs in the main world. This is able to go even further still with orbs of corrupted knowledge. There's a parallel world for this. There are many parallel worlds. Okay, so the main objective in... So I presume the main objective in the magical temple is to reach the orb room. I think I've got the pyramid thing, right? I believe I've collected the pyramid orb before. There's a freaking nuke. Okay, let me just pull out the map. Noita map. Because I think I've okay, I need a high res one. Do I need a high res one? Probably. Let's see. No, what is New Game Plus? Does my count as New Game Plus right now? Probably not, right? Upper C New Game Plus. Can be entered after collecting the sample. Is mine New Game Plus? I've done one clear before. No, it's not New Game Plus. Okay. Normal. So I have to like make it all the way west in... So I have to make it all the way west in the magical temple area to reach the orb. Man, this darkness will be like probably the death of me. It's always permanently like dark here, right? Okay, there's some phantom there. Spirally. Spirally. Okay. I'm fine. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are you? Du är en helvete. Should be fine. If I go like via the bottom. What if you just bottom out? Okay. Emerald tablet. No. This is a holy site. You don't. You don't do it. Be gone, Phantom. And a lot spake, saying, first shout to take out the holy pin, then shout to count to 3, no more no less. 3 shall be the number to shout count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shall do not count, neither count to 2, excepting that 2 then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once at number 3, being the third number can be reached, then lobbers through the holy hand grenade of Antioch towards the foe, who, being naughty in my sight, shall snuff it. Yeah, let's get this tablet as well. There we go. Okay, now we have 1 orb. I have no idea what just happened there, but hopefully it does not mean trouble for us. You know what, let's go to the top of the pyramid now. I'm so glad that this thing is like contained. I feel like this game basically predicted the Sweden's Eurovision entry for last year. I think it's like Bara Basti. Yksi, kaksi, kolme, sauna. Wouldn't it be wild if that's like my first actual cover as a VTuber? Bara bara. Bara bara bastu. Okay. So we have something to at least get rid of, like, soft-ish rock. What? Why if I just eat glue? No. Why you do my blood? Get out. Okay, let me just go all the way to the right again. Sometimes I'm hearing sounds I'm not sure if I want to hear. Ja. Jo. So let's see. Orbs. Next one, I think I'll just take the pyramid one. Oh, there's a triangular shape room that I missed there. What is that thing again? Um, Magical Temple. Because there is a thing above the that spot. Once I enter Hisi base, I'll be like basically locked in. There is a thing underneath the pyramid area. I should probably check that out. Necromancy. Okay, so how dangerous is the Sand Cave? Let's see. Let me just read up on the Sand Cave first. The Sand Cave is a biome that is located both beneath the pyramid and between the upper overgrown cavern and power plant. The biome consists mostly of sand, rusty ground, and sandstone. Numerous sea mines litter the area, especially in the many pools of water found there. No pickups or treasure chests spawn in this biome. The western sand cave has an out room located in the middle bottom. The nullifying altar can be found below the center of the eastern sand cave. What? More dangerous than Hisi. Okay, so the stuff I'm looking at, like below the pyramid, is the western sand cave. The sand cave is guarded by large amounts of high-level Hisi. I see the Hisi poison, dude, and I don't like that one bit. And also, Itetanki. Western Sand Cave is connected to the bottom of the pyramid. We'll see access by digging through a horizontal door in the floor near the entrance. Upper overgrown cavern from above and power plant from below. Oh man. Okay, is there a way back up? To the surface. Okay, there's a more convoluted way back up to the surface from the jungle. And the stuff after the jungle. I don't know how dangerous those biomes are though. So given that the Sand Cave is more dangerous than Hisi, I think I will try to get some better stuff first before going there. So we're kind of like basically locked in for the next 2 biomes, I think. That being the Hisi base and the jungle. Yeah, I'm like tabbing out to look at a map. Jungle heat left. I mean, there's other stuff you could do. Like pyramid. Like trying to kill a pyramid boss. I don't think I have good enough stuff for it. Like my DPS is kind of weak. At the moment. Alternatively, they can just farm cash. And to be fair, we are like making like decent bucks anyway. 3.3k. Oh yeah, where we left off the last time we played the Noita, I kind of like mined out all of the stuff, all of the snow on the mountain, for fun. There's not much gold left, is there? Not much gold veins left around here. I mean, we can always mine out the mountain if you want to. Though it's not the most efficient right now. the best part about playing this in-game is that you don't have to worry about the mine collapsing. That is probably the least realistic thing about mining here. I don't know, I might just want to like mine out the entire mountain for fun. But yeah, in terms of damage, I don't think it's enough to quite take out the pyramid boss yet. So I'm just gonna like say hi to a pyramid first. And then we'll pop into... what's it called? Timber. Yeah, even now it's gonna take like a bit of a minute to get rid of one floating island. It will take probably an hour to like get rid of the get rid of the mountain. Anyway, that island's gone. Okay, now for desert. Hey yo. I'll just make my mark across the desert by destroying absolutely every single piece of wildlife. Destroy a few scorpions as well. Is that a pyramid? No, that's not a pyramid. That is the fossil bit. So what actually happens with the fossil? Is this a necessary like place of interest? Is this necessarily a place of interest? Do I dig straight down from here? Why don't dig straight down? There's a whole bunch of bone. That is a lot of bone. Okay, let's just work our way to the rock layers then. Oh, there is a biome here. Oh, what? No, this is a different biome from the sand cave. Okay, there's a tank. You he man. Like, what sort of biome have I entered here? Oh my, this is freaky. I'm not sure if I like this one. It is also quiet. What have I entered myself into here? What? There's so many tanks. Oh, they all want to have a piece of me. So what have I got myself into in this desert? Other than being hurt a little bit. Okay, and then that's this part of the desert. And then pyramid. Is this still pyramid? No, it's not yet pyramid. Somehow there is a little rocky outcrop on the pyramid here. I can't do pyramid boss. My damage is not good enough, I think. I don't know, last time I did enter the pyramid, I kinda... died. That was one ominous sound. Yes, that's some nice brickwork. I appreciate the masonry here. Look at the masonry on this thing. Nah, I don't think I can do pyramid boss just yet. I don't feel confident enough. At least with the stuff I have right now. And then there's a thing to the east of the desert pyramid as well. Come on, my ring light is not cooperating. I've been like trying to adjust the brightness on this thing for like for a bit, and it's still like maintaining that absolute brightness that I don't really need at the moment. Though I'll be honest, I don't know where the receiver is. Okay, pyramid time. Wait, am I on the underside of the pyramid? What's going on here? Wait, am I on the underside or something? What? Okay. I thought this is the entrance to the pyramid. Is it like blocked up because of... What is happening? Why are you blocked up? Can I unblock you or something? Or do I have to like carve out my own entrance here? Hello. Am I prepared enough though? In terms of damage, no. What is this? I have no idea what I just killed. I just see thing and like shoot. I don't know. I feel like I just need to be better prepared for this area. So for now, I might actually just bow out and hopefully I get a chance to return here again. Like my DPS and stuff is definitely not made out for Pyramid boss just yet. So let's see if I can lock in at the Hisi base and hope probably things will be much better there. I mean it won't be, but you know. Better is subjective. Okay, there's not a single shred of cactus anywhere. How about trees this time? Timber. Nothing beats a good deforestation act. There we go. That's pretty much like all the trees in there. Hiya. Now for all of you. I mean, with 2.5k, I think we are like on a decent amount of money. We should be able to like go into Easy Base, no problem. Unless of course I do have like the greed to like mine out basically this entire area. Yeah, maybe 2.8k is good enough. Who knows? Maybe I'll like spend a little bit more time here and like make it to like 4k or something, and then we just head on over to the head on further down. How greedy am I? Am I feeling gluttonous? I might be feeling a little bit gluttonous here. I'm glad to know that you're alive. That's a thing. It's a lot of cash. What is this? Acceleration. Probably don't need it. There we go, 4k. It would be a bit weird if we get caught up right now because oh gosh, caught in 4k. You know, what's another couple hundred more? There we go. Get some more source of cash. Wait, is there another area that I've not really explored in this part? Because I think we've done collapsed mines. Nah, you know what? Let's just head on over to the easy base, and then we'll get ourselves the jungle. Yeah, let's get out of here. And I also need to hit the bathroom for a bit. You know what? Let's go to the Holy Mountain area, and I think we can set out. For the next region. Rockets. Oh my gosh. This could be huge. Oh, this could be huge. More blood. I could do more blood, to be honest. Because now that we have vampirism, we can actually do that. But for the meantime, I'm just gonna head on over to the bathroom for a bit. We'll be back in a minute or two. So yeah, I will get the blood. I will also maybe do some wand crafting as well. So yeah, don't go away. If you do need to take a break like me as well, feel free to do so. You know, I'll be back in a minute or two. I do need to head on to the bathroom for a bit. So yeah. Oke, selamat pagi. Tervetuloa takaisin. Let's maybe try to discard a little something here. That is a lot of force spirit, by the way. Let's see, we have 105 with an always cost that costs 30. What is this? Increases projectile damage. Frozen charge they release on impact. I don't think I would take these modifiers here. Create bloody. We can probably do something really funky with that digging bolt here though. That one is really funky. Spark bullet trigger, I think. Yeah, I think we probably have ourselves a pretty interesting set. Oh, it also bleeds mana like crazy. Let's pop you out. So we do need to reduce cast delay. What is our thing again? Let's see. Makes the target hit by projectile or waste away. Okay, let's see what our damage output is right now. What a rubbish. Well, we have AoE, right? Yeah, we do have AoE, so like we can miss and like it'll probably be better for us What if we do this bunch? Okay, so let's see. Our cast delay is 6 frames-ish. Wait, 0.15. 7? 7 frames, I think. But I think we got a pretty interesting thing here. Let's see if we do. You know what? This might be better. This might be better here. And I think to conserve, I know we are getting more blood, but like, I think I might just do this one first. Because how likely am I going to like do blood mist? And stuff. This can be a mining one, I think. The curse one is interesting, but I'm not really sure if I can pull that one off just yet. So it takes 6 damage per frame. No, sorry, per tick? I don't know. Per damage tick? I have no clue what that thing is called. So yeah, I think I got a pretty reasonable drill. And a reasonable, this one. Actually, you know, how about if I have a sidearm? How about if I get myself a sidearm or something? Freeze charge. Yeah, I think I can do away with the blood mist. We have like a whole bunch of blood anyway. So I can probably do away with you. Like, look at the sick damage we are having right now. If I get like a slower projectile. What's the speed? 550. 800. 210. Nah, it's a bit slow. Maybe it's not very efficient. This one, however, I think it's good enough. And then we got a mining one here. So if I sidearm, and then a mining one. Not too bad. And what is this rocket? Missile. Nah, I think it's fine. Let's do more blood. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of blood. You know what, that's more blood than I anticipated. That is way more blood than I asked for. I mean, oh gosh. Well, we might just be a bit drowning in blood here. Oh gosh. There's no blood, is it? Maybe we're drowning in this stuff. Oh no. Well, maybe I should be careful what I ask for. It's okay, I'll drink the blood supply away. Oh my gosh. There's so much. It's still coming. Well then. You see, this is what I mean by like Tervetuloa, helvetiin. There is a lot of like oil as well. Why is there more blood? Oh no. Oh, I can't imagine a jungle then. There's gonna be like a whole bunch of like slime and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at how much blood there is. It's filling up the entire chasm here. Oh my gosh. Where is the blood even coming from? Oh my gosh. Really? That's not good. Oh gosh, there's a propane tank there as well. I mean, on the plus side, you know. A whole bunch of recovery materials. But I was not expecting like the amount of fluid to just, you know, leak out of stuff. Yeah, seriously, what is blood? Okay, what is a modifier on blood? Hold up. Noita. Like, what is the modifier? Oh no. Should I just go like a little bit more non-confrontational from then on then? Goodness me, I was not prepared for the amount of blood that I was gonna face here. Far from it. Nay. What's this? Giant firebolt. Oh, that is a firebolt I've ever seen on myself. No. I guess I would probably need like a nice amount of fire immunity because I think I will screw myself over. Oh my gosh, it's an entire pool. I know it works with vampirism and all of that, but I was not prepared for like how much there's gonna be. Oh, hello. Oh, look at the amount of blood already. Like, stop bleeding, man. I was not expecting the modifier to be like this. But to be fair, I did ask for more blood. Okay, what do we have? Quadruple firecrackers. Okay, at least you don't bleed like nearly enough. I mean, there's one way to, like, you know, be at basically full health. But I may or may not have, like, basically flooded the entire area with, you know, fluid. Treasure chest, large firebolt, earthquake shot. I don't think I need this. I have no idea what's happening. I am just drinking the blood. Okay. Fair enough. This is what I meant from Tervetuloa, takaisin, helvetiin. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's another tank up there. What is... There's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, don't interrupt your little party here. Oh, there's whiskey and stuff? Oh, that's cute. What is this? Oh my gosh. Where's the blood? Oh my gosh, it's leaking. It's leaking. It's breaking containment. What sort of area is this though? Okay. This is fine. Just heal up, mate. It's okay, just drink. Semua just minum, okay? Well, I guess what's next on the job is probably to find something that allows me to move through liquids better and not drown. Because I did not anticipate like this is the amount of fluids I am expecting here. Look at that, it's like we're swimming in that stuff. We are literally swimming in that stuff. No. Just completely drown in that stuff. I don't know. I'm just gonna like drink to like get rid of fluids, I guess. I don't know. There's probably gonna be a more efficient way to get rid of fluids, like a black hole or something. Oh no. Oh my gosh, you know what? Just engorge yourself in it. Feel free to do so. Just engorge yourself in it. Just do it. Just engorge yourself in it. Satiate yourself. So missile tank there. I don't like the amount of action that's coming along here. What do I do at this stage? Drink? Okay. What's this? Always cast light. That would have been a lot more useful in the temple. Thunder charge. I don't think I need that. Please, it doesn't have to be this bloody. It doesn't have to be this bloody, man. Oh no. Come on. Drink. What? No, why are you on fire? Stop, 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 stop. I mean, at least you're recovering. You're eating well. Upper Lumao, huh? I'll clear the entire site there. Stop, come in. Stop, stop. You don't want to bleed out here, mate. You don't want to bleed out. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh no. Wait, just drink up. Just drink. Drink before it floods the entire area. Please, drink up. Slow the trickle of blood. Can I just make... Should I just make a dam or something? Maybe making a dam of fluid would be a good idea. Good. No, stop spawning. Stop spawning. Stop spawning. Please. There's only so much fluid this place can take. There's only so much fluid that this map can take. Always cause damage. I won't take this one. Recharge time. Please stop bleeding. Oh no. So you have to wade through all of this mess that I've created for myself. But in all fairness though, the vampirism pick was solid. Why am I on fire? No, stop. 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 Do not blow any... Oh. Nay. Okay, now what was that all about? Oh my gosh. So much machine oil as well. Uh-oh. No. Okay, that was stupid. You know, I'll just consume. There we go. Okay, that thing is gonna explode. I almost blew myself up there. That would have been ugly. Now, what happened here? Okay, that's the leftmost part of the EC base. This place is absolutely soaking in the good stuff. Stop bleeding. Yeah, it's absolutely flooded right now. Can I just boil the blood away though? I don't think blood boils. Does it? I'm not really sure. Does blood boil? Because honestly, I would really love for it to be the case. Yeah, the Heesy really want they really want out of here. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's so submerged. You know what? Let's just hit right in. Okay. Probably might have to make a quick one this one. What is heavy shot all about? I presume it increases damage, but let's see, petrify. Is a cost delay. I still don't know what to do with this one yet. But it seems pretty interesting. Let's see if we can get like a Thinker Everywhere one. Why is there fire? Oops. Okay, let's see what this one does. at the cost of its speed. So let's see how slow this one is right now. Oh my gosh, it is slow. You know what, since we're bleeding a lot, might as well. Right? And I don't think we need the negative aura. I guess this is great for like taking a little bit of pot shots at stuff. Otherwise, what I can do is probably this. Nah, I don't think I'll take that. So there's a cabin after this. In the jungle. I want to go left and down, I think. I think currently my best shot might be this one. We have a nice little AoE. Let's see if this one here works. I mean, I do have to get up close though. If we can find a more... If we can find more stuff for this one, more projectile speed for this one, we might actually be onto something with our shotgun here. I just need projectile speed, I think. And we should be good. What's petrified? Turns a wounded enemy into stone. Why not go for it? Why not? So how much does it cost? 3. So probably take another... So let's see... times 0.8. I think they all... it's the same. That's all the same, I think. You know, let's go for it. Why is there so much fire? Fungal caverns. Oh, humid. Really? Wait, is it always humid though? I think it's gotta be always humid. Excuse me? Can't you see I'm trying to eat? And also get to the wall. I want to see what we have here. What is that? Earthquake. Ow. Okay, we have some spider stuff. What else we have? Mines. Okay, so that's the polymorphic one, I believe. Yep. Okay, who picked that up? You mind? So I'm just trying to eat. Okay, that's a little something I missed out, right? I think. It's a little something that I... Nah, this is fine. Oh yeah, it's the transformation dude. Right. I'm just gonna take that guy out first. There we go. Black hole though. No, I'll take a black hole first. What's that? It's a spider. Okay, I don't think I need that curse thing. I'll let you two fight it out. I think that is poison. Lush ground, ominous liquid. You know what, maybe that, maybe sacrificing the speed is the play. What is that? Looky lair. Okay, what can I dig through though? Should probably broaden this area first. I can barely dig through the stuff. I am not sure if I can get out this. Get out through here. Maybe not. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I think I'll need a better trail, or like, what's that stuff? To actually survive the Looky lair. There's a worm here. What's a worm doing here? I'm sorry. I was expecting you to spawn in here. Okay, so there is a holy mountain site. Hello. Spider. Go on. I'm not afraid of you. Okay, so that is a worm egg. Interesting. Could probably call it. There we go. I might be fighting Stavari this one. Might be fighting Steve. Polymorph. Okay, so there's a teleportation master. Whatever that guy's actual name is. That's cool. One down. That is a lot of worms. Well, I guess the is incoming this time around. So if that's the case... What is that? Holy Lance? that glows with power. Let's give it a shot. Whoa. What's the speed? 150. I'm not sure if I want. You know what? I'll save it. I'll save that thought for now. We'll keep it in mind. Okay, so that is... the worm? Do not the worm? Okay, so there is you. What's this? If it moves slowly enough. No thanks. Look, if they're gonna be angry at me, so be it. Glowing lawns with oil trail. Okay, who did that? Why is it raining? Who did that? I see. I would say we've got a pretty powerful wand. I hear a wand. Did I hear it? Hello. Okay, we have a cutter. More crit? No, I think we are fine with the crits. We always crit bloodies. Explosives. Speed reduction. I don't think we need any of these. I want to maybe increase the speed though. Okay, let's do liquids. Technically... Minus 25 plus 44. What if I do... $612. I mean, I do get more range with this one, but I think that's fine. $640. 220. That's a really long cast delay too. I think I'll just peek 2 first. And then maybe drop. There we go. $188 if we do you. Nah, cast delay will make it a little bit eh. Yeah, I think I will still stick with the slightly slower one. Maybe if I just take one single speed up but not light shot, that could be good. But I don't think we need any of this. So here we will go... We have to go to Lucky part, I believe. Default. That is kind of freaky. Okay, so that will be a lot of toxic waste. I don't mean the candy. Just let me drink my own blood, man. Just let me drink my own blood. Please. Okay, now why did it happen? I really want to make my way all the way to the left. So maybe I will orient myself that way. Delayed spellcast, pollen, recoil, summon tiny ghost, explosive projectile. Okay. Well, at least that's where I want myself to be, to recover. Ooh, bleed out, bleed out, bleed out, bleed out, just bleed out. Thank you. Just recover. Just recover. You know what? I really admire the size of the of Mina's stomach capacity here. Like, we've been housing like absolute quarts of this stuff. Can you drink? Or at least find a drainage area for this thing to, like, you know, drain out of, drain into. What's this? Diamonds? I can't eat diamonds. Surely not. The atmosphere, man. I feel so tense. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't, like, do this kind of stuff. It is kinda risky. Do I have any good way to, like, go left, though? Because you guys have made, like, basically no leftwards progress. Let's disable that laser. That's fine. Oh, there's a mine. Okay. Really? Is that it? Kinda want to hit the mine first before it hits me. Yeah, this mode of digging's not very efficient here. What are you doing? Good thing I have like basically the perfect vampirism build here. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, sleepies. How are you doing? We've managed to get ourselves a really solid run here so far. How are you doing? We are doing very awesome. I'm playing with like a slightly injured thumb, but I think this is okay. What is this? Glass. Work on like last stream. That's good to know. That's good. That's good. I think I said hi and passed out. I mean, it's understandable. I do stream at the very late PMs, so you know, in our time zones, it's like very not convenient, but it's like the most comfortable times when I can stream it, unfortunately. Okay. But yeah. Hello. Speaking of terrible time zones, that UFC fight I was wanting to watch starts at 2 a.m. I believe it's also... I believe you're about the same time zone, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of oil. And the best part about this run so far is that we have basically the perfect vampirism build. We are on to like a nice vampirism experience here. Main event is at 4. How are you gonna stay awake until then? Because I think right now I've been like, you know, slowly tuning back my the time I start to sleep. So instead of like the very cursed hours of like the, you know, the early AMs, I'm like now sleeping at about 3-ish, 4. So you know, you know, making some steps to lead a more, how to say, sustainable circadian rhythm. I think that's one way to put it. But yeah, I sometimes don't get like insulation and stuff because right now, usually my my house is kept to about 16 to 20 degrees, so it's a very comfortable temperature to be at. But there are just times where it just, you know, it just warms up really absurdly. Even if all windows are open, it's so weird. Like, I think it's right now, like, humidity. It's no joke. Like, right now it's about 14 degrees outside, but, it feels like 30 in here. For some reason. I think that's my main gripe of like, I don't know, summer's always like a problem to me, I think. Summer has been like a long-standing problem in my eyes. I don't like summer at all. And I'll be honest, I'm always glad when I see people who share the same thoughts about summer as I do. Speaking of I keep getting these relatable videos about not touching the house's AC, and I'm here since... When was a house accident? Wait. I keep getting those videos about not touching the house's AC, and I'm here like, since when was a house accident a real thing? Only ever saw it in movies before that. Oh, is it the one that like does don't touch the AC? And then it's like oh, there's gonna be trouble, that kind of stuff. I kind of like have heard it from like TV shows before, because I don't watch movies. But I feel like it's more of like one of those tropes that you see in like especially American households, I think. What is happening there? Yeah, I feel like it's one of those tropes that you normally see in like American media and stuff like that. From mine is like how I grew up was like, you know what? If you want to turn down the AC, so be it. But like, you know, you be responsible for the electricity bill. That kind of stuff. And so like, right now, since I'm like really used to like temperatures in like, you know, just above 10 degrees and stuff like that, I will be like an absolute like jerk when it comes to AC, because I'll be like finding basically any temperature above 20 like really warm, especially if you sleep with like a duvet and stuff. But yeah, I don't think I can actually relate. It's more of like, if you turn on the AC, you better be responsible for the house's electricity bills this month. That kind of stuff. If it wasn't for my parents when I was a kid, I'd probably be uncultured outside of the country because I just don't watch movies. Wait. You and I are definitely in the same boat, because I don't watch movies here, mate. Because for like a long time I was like one of those people look at me as if I'm like the special one because I don't watch movies at all. I guess we both in the special kids class. I don't know, that's I can't think of like an appropriate term for that. It's more of like, you know, I guess we are those kids that don't get like movie references a lot. That kind of stuff. And I'll be honest, it's like so difficult to encounter people who are who also share the same you know, that kind of background as I do. So it's like, you know, it's not a very everyday occurrence that you have like two people in the same, well, room channel. Who have never, who basically don't watch movies. What is that? That is a long one. Oh my gosh. I am not taking that. I mean, let's be honest, 90% of the movies people watch don't even enjoy it, they just watch it for the sake of watching it. I can probably see the point of, like, say... you know, watching it with friends and stuff. That's, like, probably the social element of going to the theaters or, like, you know, the cinemas and stuff like that. So I think it's mainly the social element that does it. But I don't know, to me, like, cinemas and stuff are like really bad places to like socialize. Because, you know, it's against movie etiquette to be talking in when the movie is playing. Presumably. So, like, for a large part of my life, I've never really, like, got the, I never really understood the, you know... the value of, like, you know, of going to a cinema, basically. Because what do I do if I, like, you know, hang out with friends, but, like, you know, I can't talk? Oh no. I think in a close friend circle, I am very, like, you know... I can get pretty loud, like, in a very close friend circle. As a kid, the only reason I enjoyed the cinema was sneaking all the snacks. Wait, they don't allow snacks in? The cinema? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna be very stupid here, but like... they don't allow snacks in cinemas. That's kind of... that sounds like a really stupid policy, to be honest. Like, let them bring whatever they want. What is that? Why are you camping in there? You enjoy it? What are you doing in there? So you can buy snacks for the cinema. If it's not bought for the cinema, you can't take it in. Ah, I see. Well, I guess they all need to make their own money. The cinemas, I mean. There's a wand here. Yeah, so I probably don't understand like the cinema business model at all. I guess ticket, if you want to like offset ticket prices with like exorbitant cost of cinema-based snacks and stuff, I guess that's their, you know, pejorative too. I guess. But then again, I don't really know. What's crazy is that they do that, but they still charge way more than just getting the stuff at the store. Of course, we would rather sneak in their own snacks. So I don't really... So that's why I don't particularly understand, like, you know, the entire... cinema business model part, because like right now you could basically just stream the movies and stuff. What's that? You can also you can also sell the high seas, I guess. Well, not that I would promote it. In fact, probably don't sell the high seas. There's a steam potion. So it's like, it's a really weird, how to say, balance, or like, or something that's to be struck here in order to like to make cinemas, you know, places to be at. What is this? Acid. So what are the common movie snacks? I only know popcorn is one of them. But that's pretty much like as far as my knowledge about movie snacks goes. Because I can't imagine like what paying. How much does it cost for a cinema ticket? $15-20. And then paying like what, another $20 for popcorn. Like I really can't imagine like putting myself in that situation. So I guess it can be an okay hangout spot with like friends and stuff. I guess it's also dependent on the quality of movies and stuff that they bring in, right? Because I can't imagine cinemas would want to like you know, air really bad movies. Now, why are you doing that stuff? Hey, who's running this place? Oh, it's you. Hello. Can you get out? Or not? Actually waiting on the next FNAF movie. I heard there's one. I'm not aware of like another. And the only reason why I'm aware of like a FNAF movie was out is just basically game theory. I think that's the only reason why I'm aware of like a FNAF movie being out in the first place. It's been the only movies I watched myself because I was obsessed with the games. I guess that's a nice, wholesome, you know, reason why. I heard there's like an Exit 8 movie and stuff. For horror? I can't remember what else is there. Check out those FNAF timeline videos, as well as a whole movie itself. Well, I guess that's like the next several days of game theory binging. Because I think I would be so down for that. Like, binging game theory and stuff. Like, amongst the theory channels, I've only like really been doing like food theory. Because I just find like I would say like I would say I'm like a bit obsessed with, like, you know, the food scene. It's been a while since I've last, like, you know, seen a game theory sort of related stuff. But yeah, I'll try to check it out. It's, like I say, it's not very often I get into the FNAF sort of stuff. Actually, partially because I've never played FNAF. The one guy that actually turned his timeline video into like a movie and even make a song for it, talk about effort. You know what? I think that's something to appreciate regarding the you know, regarding the FNAF community and stuff like that, and all the lore. At least over the past decade or so, I think, I like to believe. No. Then checking out, I can get his channels. Name for everyone. Okay, no problem. I would try to check it out myself in my own free time if I can. Because I've been like running out of like scam baiting like streams and like videos. So you know what? I think we can. I think I can like sort of like branch out into those stuff. No, let me just go down to where all the blood is. How do I access this area? I need to go down to recover. There we go, so that's where all the blood is. Water plus oil. But nah. That's a very nice name. That's a very apt name as well. Okay, let's heal up. This guy's got some serious dedication. I feel like there was like an entire point in there's a period in YouTube history where it's like basically, you know, all about FNAF. Like if you're not into FNAF, you're missing out. I feel like I'm missing out a lot of like, you know, valuable YouTube YouTube history. Because right now we have like what, Poppy Playtime right now? Which doesn't really hit as significantly as FNAF did, I think. Hello. I need to find the Loki cave. Like, I feel like not many people remember Poppy Playtime as much as, you know, FNAF? I don't know. Like, at least from my experience, you know, perusing the entire field of, you know, trove of YouTube videos. I feel like FNAF has like made like a greater cultural impact on the creator sphere, the gaming creator sphere. I'm on the wrong side of stuff. I might actually be. Do I have any spells that can make this a little bit bigger? I don't think I have. I see you. You think you're so sneaky. Okay, turns out I can mine out metal pipes. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, let that acid chip away. One. There we go. Purification. Stretching. Okay. I will try to look for a safe space to do so though. This place is full of hazards. Like that. So I think I want to find myself somewhere safe. To at least pause and all that. Okay. Alright. Let me just go. It's been a while since I've like actually given myself a proper stretching as well. Like my entire side area really needs that little strain here and there. Strain, no stretch. Okay. But yeah, that part of me is like really longing to get stretched. To get some sleep and hopefully wake up in time for the fight. Yeah, no, not a problem. Thanks for dropping by as well. Hopefully, I'll be streaming the same night tomorrow, so hopefully you'll be able to make it. What time is it? 1:44. Probably about time that I get some good sleep as well. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Really look forward to seeing you again. Yeah, have a good rest. Yeah, sleepies. What is that? That is a massive lookie. Okay, found the Lookie cave again. So at this point I need to go up. That is a lot of lookies. Why I can't drill through lush ground? That is so sad. Fungus blood. Yeah, I need a better drill. Oh gosh. Okay, so the ominous liquid poisons you. What other freaky stuff is there? Nope. I don't think I can. Am I dead? Those are freakishly fast too. Okay. Is there a way out from the Loki cavern? It's another one. Okay, do not get into their mouths, I just realized that. Oh boy. There is... no respite. What is even that? Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. I now understand the Lucky Cave. Places visited 14. You know what? At least we unlocked a whole bunch more spells today. Can I not kill a Lucky? I don't want to pick all images with tractors. I don't need them. I do not want to have a tractor. The Lucky Lair. Okay, let me just look up the Lucky Lair. The biome found to the west of the underground, jungle in the vault. It is extremely dangerous unless you have reliable means of taking down the toothy spiders. It should not be wandered into. Fair enough. Because that's my main ticket out to the surface from the lair and underground jungle. Good source of slice damage is recommended. Chainsaw on a range trigger is very helpful for two reasons. First, the huge toothy spiders are vulnerable to this damage type. Slice damage increases blood output of slain enemies, such as a headless spider. The shadow bubbles are the more irritating bit, but yeah, the only reason why I kind of like ventured into Lucky Lair is to kind of see if I could head out through that way into the pyramid, because it's only at that point when I had like a great amount of I was basically stacked with damage and stuff. But yeah. Anyway, I think today's run was really great. But yeah, I think we will continue with more Noita tomorrow. So we'll be back here at about 9 p.m. 2100 Central European Summer Time for more Noita. But yeah, today's run is pretty interesting. We've got ourselves a nice vampirism build, which allowed us to explore a little bit more in the region here. Yeah, without a proper means of drilling through, they have very dense rock and stuff like that. My main ticket out was definitely in the frozen cavern. The Lucky Lair is definitely dangerous. I'm not sure if I would have like ventured right from the one after the vault. I'm not really sure. But yeah, that's. I think we got ourselves a fair amount of like new regions here. So stuff like the desert. I don't think we've actually went to like the under cavern. I don't think we'll take that on until we get like properly set up with good DPS ones, ideally before the frozen cavern part. But yeah, I'm like looking at the Noita map again, and the amount of lookies no, the amount of yeah, that kind of stuff is insane. But yeah, I need a proper means of drilling. That'd be great. Hmm. Just realized there's an entire chamber of like emptiness. Huh. Okay. I think there's just way more for me to like learn. It's like parallel world as well. I'm just struggling to like survive in the real world now. So what do ops do again? An uncommon spell which unlocks the spell for future runs. In all future runs, you will instead receive a slightly different message. An extra max health pickup shortly after an orb is collected and you someone play, hinting that there's something more is going on as well. Okay. Spell interactions. Many projectiles can collide with orbs or other objects in addition to enemies, enabling one designs to detect and locate nearby ones and orbs and items. Oh, you can search for orbs as well. The locator orb. And it can also teleport. You can also like set it to teleport you towards the orb as well. That's interesting. I mean, right now I'm just like, appreciating the a lot of new modifiers here and there. 3 secrets found. Discover the secret below. But yeah, we'll revisit. We'll revisit more Noita tomorrow. So we'll be back here 2100 9 p.m. Central European Summertime for more Noita. But yeah, that being said, thank you so much for coming along today. It's been today's run was good. It went better than I expected. I thought I would die in the first half hour, Turns out, no, that's not the case. So, yeah, I'm glad with today's progress. But yeah, that being said, thank you so much for coming along. And as usual, have yourselves a great morning, day, noon, afternoon, evening, night, midnight. Wherever you are, whenever you are. That being said, I will be... I shall learn more about this one tomorrow. Oh no, it's just been real fun, you know, playing this. But yeah, hopefully we do get some nice interesting builds. We've got, you know, a nice vampirism one today, so maybe we'll get something tomorrow. So that being said, you know, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow.